So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Really good challenge. And space for him to cut in. Well, disappointing end to the move. Rodri. Ezzy. Now with Bellingham. Oh, that's a clever ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Torres. Fine pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. Well, we always try to be fair about it, but that really should have been 1-0 early on here.
Well, what a chance. That would have been a great start for them.
Pedri. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, tremendous! And pushed onto the woodwork. Bellingham. Phil Foden now. And support available. Could be. Stopped a certain goal. And a firm challenge, but a bit more defending to do. Corner here.
Can they now keep their concentration?
That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Torres. Decent-looking ball. Big chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And credit due, a good intervention. Decent pass. Ready to strike. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Bellingham. And England pushing forward with options available. Oh, this is looking promising. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Fabian. Jude Bellingham. And he takes it away. Pedri. Nicely played. Good-looking move. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Ferran Torres. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Jude Bellingham. Gordon. And passing it through. Taking one for the team.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Pedri. Plenty of support here, but quick thinking defensively. This could be troublesome. Oh, top goalkeeping! Let's see about the delivery. And so it is, the first half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And that's handled without any trouble at all. Well, nicely cut out. And moving it forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Great vision from Harry Kane. Really getting stuck in. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. He's in! And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And it's a quality pass. Opportunity. Pedri. Delightful pass. Opportunity here. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Ezzy. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Playing it in. Placed into the danger zone. It will be a goal kick here. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, good-looking run. Foden. Oh, good idea. Oh, might be. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Impressive build-up, but timely defending when it mattered. Phil Foden. Ferran Torres. That's a good-looking ball. In position. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, very effective play in possession. Harry Kane reading it well. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Incisive ball. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. and put into act. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Germany versus Argentina.
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've spent pre-season preparing for this moment. It's a chance to put things right, and 3 points today would go a long way towards that. I just hope we get a good game.
Lionel Messi. There it is, and just the ideal start. And so Germany get the ball moving again. Can they find a response here? And given acres of space to attack here. And winning it back. Oh, that's splendid play. Interesting pass. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Alvarez. It's with Paredes. Smart defending. Alvarez. Takes aim. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
And teammates around him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
A potential danger here. Real chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Oh, read it really well. Good-looking move. Oh, it might be. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Able to skip past his man. But stout defending when it mattered. Serge Gnabry. Promising move from Germany. Excellent vision. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Paredes. Here's Alvarez. And showing fine vision. Can he put it in? Should score. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Joshua Kimmich. Lionel Messi. Well, a good tackle. And he might be through here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Romero. Gonzalez with it. Nice looking move, this. And still they wait for the chance. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And so it is, half-time. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Alexis McAllister. Well, ball back with Germany now. Gonzalez. Paredes. Gonzalez with it. And snuffing out the danger. Wirtz. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Tagliafico. Messi. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
That's a well-struck pass. Oh, good-looking run. Otamendi attending to his defensive chores. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now the counter-attack looks on. Threads it nicely. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Raum. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Paredes. On to Messi. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Serge Gnabry. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Alvarez. Messi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be dangerous. Oh, they were in a decent position too. A lot of space to attack. And that will be a corner. And the short option preferred. Well, this could really help the cause. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, danger here. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points. For you today, the hype. Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibe...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, they know they need to stop him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, chance! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, successfully cut out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Trying to open them up. It's an unbelievable start. 3 goals with hardly the polish off their boots. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. And easily intercepted. And the ball back with Spain now. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Pedri. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Koundé. Koné. Good-looking move. Can he convert? Super stop. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Worth a try. Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort that is. Could be dangerous. Dembele, and doing well to keep that one out. And the corner played over by Dembele. Really getting stuck in. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval and the visitors are prospering. What have you made of their performance?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. They're attacking players...
Oh, big chance here! Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Williams. And Torres on the ball. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Well, a decent effort, but the keeper read it from the moment it left his boot. And so there it is. And away they go again. And quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. Pedri. And cutting it out. Good attempt. Oh, top goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Smart defending. Impudent efforts. And just over the top in the end, but the idea was good.
Well, good effort, you have to say, but it just doesn't come down in time.
Dembele. On to Olise. It's an opportunity. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Pedri. Not the pass he had in mind. Pedri. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
An effective challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. And covering tremendous ground here. And taking it without any trouble at all. Pedri. Torres. Good visualization and execution. And the decision is one of offside here. Dembele. Oh, big opportunity. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Oh, genuine chance. Just the challenge that was required. Mbappe. Dangerous ball. Might be a chance to break. Still racing forward. Can he put it away? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Rodri. On to Pedri. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Camavinga. Can he find the right pass? Kylian Mbappe. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Could pull one back here. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Can he finish them off? So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The England first 11. Dean Henderson begins in goal. Declan Rice starts. And foiled only by the crossbar. And running through to the keeper. Walker.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kane. Delightful pass. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Harry Kane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Serge Gnabry. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Decent position for Germany to be in. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now, options are plenty. To level matters! Sound piece of goalkeeping. Harry Kane. Take it away. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Ezzy. Decent looking ball. And the chance is on. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Raum. Good move in the making from Germany. And let's give credit to the defending. Nick Woltemade. Good looking move. Really good build up, but no end product. Will it happen for them? The verdict is offside here. He's in behind. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So Germany just one behind now, and who's to say the momentum isn't with them at this stage? Tremendous challenge. Oh, that's a clever ball. Takes aim. And the post getting in the way. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Real chance. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback. And well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for England. Can they up their game in this second half? This could be the equaliser. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Nick Woltemade. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Infringement spotted. So the referee says goal kick. Declan Rice. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Oh, big moment! And a goal to level this contest. All even. Kimmich. Karim Adeyemi. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Trying to tee it up. Ezzy. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Plenty of support here. Oh, somehow managed to get there. Felix Mecha. Counter-attacking possibilities. Might work out. Can he finish? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And the right place to cut out the pass. Harry Kane. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Giving it a go. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Germany doing well to regain possession. Nick Woltemade. Thoughtful play. Oh, had to intervene.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And the decision is one of offside here. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Strong bit of pressing. Can he find the right pass? And he's in. Giving it here. Well, it certainly was a bold attempt. Good to see him try his luck with the chip.
Well, it's a great attempt. Opts to lift it over the keeper. Just gets a little bit too much on it.
Regained possession. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? But timely defending when it mattered. Well, the threat could be there. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away, but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, surely they get one more.
Opportunity! That was going in!
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And he's in an offside position. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The final whistle has sounded, and football is... Game of high pro... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Argentina versus France.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And making the move to the inside. Corner coming up. And short it is. He drives it in. Oh, great save! It's a short corner. And teammates around him. Dembele, must be! Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Promising move this from France. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Lionel Messi. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, space for them here. Is this the equaliser? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Is it going to be? Chance here. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Going short. And making his move inside. Oh, he's lost possession. Kylian Mbappe. Nkunku has it. Pass was misdirected.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Messi. Messi looking for the through ball. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Mbappe. Dembele. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Possibilities for them to counter. Nkunku. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Chance for Dembele. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. No, high quality defending. Suddenly they have possession. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Will it be? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Teammates available. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the ruling is offside here. And France regaining possession. Released it nicely. Mbappe, another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Messi. Determined defending. A real opening now. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Koundé. Nkunku has it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Genuine chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And winning it back. Eduardo Camavinga. Mbappe. Well, offside, unfortunately. Nahuel Molina. He has teammates around him. And Messi! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Koundé. Kone. Could be troublesome. Well, read that magnificently. Not able to put it behind for what will be a corner here.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Alvarez. And the pass deftly cut out. Kone. And the cross from Mbappe. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Might lead to a chance. Not a great pass. And support available. And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Camavinga. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, there it is, the final whistle.
Looking forward to this game. You can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Kane. Effective challenge. The England first 11. Dean Henderson begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Here's the lineup for Spain. Rodri plays with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And there the move ends for now.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Wonderfully weighted pass. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane, options around him. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now to level it. Oh, superb reflexes. So the corner played into the box. First priority was just to clear it away. Well, still an issue here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Ferran Torres. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Torres. Possession one. Curtis Jones. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Good idea. Possible chance. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And he's fired over the corner. Declan Rice. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, disappointing end to the move. Ezzy. Rice with it. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Nice looking move, this. The threat was there, but no problems now. Torres. Lovely weight. Really vital interception. Harry Kane. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Oh, good idea. Could it be? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Jones. England looking dangerous. Surely the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. It did look on for them, but not to be. Ezzy. Well, he keeps going. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the referee's whistle, So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Kane. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Jones. Now Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Kane. Can he deliver? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, managing to beat him. Opportunity! And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
Gordon. Rice with it. And it's a quality pass. Can they do it? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Oh, what a stop that was. Perfect positioning, strong hands. So the corner played into the box. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And winning it back. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Oh, moving it nicely. I must say, that wasn't a textbook throw-in routine, Stuart.
Well, that would have been a fine from the club back in my day. It's so sloppy.
Intelligent ball. Harry Kane. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And finding their flow. Torres. Must be. Oh, difficult save to make. Let's see about the delivery. Konsa. Phil Foden now. Declan Rice. Committed challenge. Threaded through by Yamal. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Ezzy. And Torres on the ball. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And a clever piece of defending. Released it nicely. And it's opening up. And it will be goalkeeper's ball. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Oh, big chance here.
Oh, strong hand on the ball. Oh, he's lost possession. And England with acres of space out wide. He has time to play it over. Opportunity. Oh, that is a superb save. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And away we go, the first half of this game. The Argentina first team. Now
Can he finish it here?
plays. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Messi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This looks interesting. Lionel Messi. He's in with a chance. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Voltemade. Germany in a position of menace. Messi. Space to exploit. And defending as a unit.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Good ball over the top. He has teammates around him. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Might be onto something. Is this the moment? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Excellent defending. Serge Gnabry. Might be able to set up the chance. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Promising pass. Decent-looking ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Brilliant pass. And he's in an offside position. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Messi. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
An effective ball. Superb effort to keep it in. And that'll be offside. Oh, useful ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can he score? There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Mecha. Real chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Incisive pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And conceding the throw-in. Dangerous ball. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well-timed tackle. Decides to shoot. Excellent block. Might be a chance to break. Can they take advantage? This is an excellent run and a disappointing end to that. Feeding it through. Sent through. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Oh, how did he keep that out? Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity here. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, the short corner routine. And Argentina giving it away. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Just the challenge that was required. Trying to connect. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Showing a good reading of the game. Alvarez. On to Messi. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Ten minutes to go then. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Trying his luck. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Adeyemi. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Lionel Messi. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Firing it towards goal! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, that was easy on the eye. Oh, he'll take it on! Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation.
And that brings the action to an end, and 3... Down almost a... Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Spain versus France.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Rodri plays with Fabian in the centre of midfield, and the striker today is Ferran Torres. Can they forge ahead? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Good pressure to win it back.
Big moment here.
There it is, and just the ideal start. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he's in. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Intercepted effortlessly. Mbappe. And look at this! Oh, what a save! Playing it in. And France come away with it. Mbappe. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Marvellous anticipation. Could be threatening. Mbappe. Can he? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Pedri. And they have possession again. Fabian. Pedri. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And just like that, broken up. Pedri. Quadio Kone. And a fine tackle. Torres. And support available. And he could be in proper trouble here. Monster piece of defending. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Eduardo Camavinga. It's a neat move. Nicely timed tackle. Happy to shoot. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Mbappe. And so it is, the first half story. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. This looks interesting. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Kone. Will it happen for them? Oh, great defending. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Incisive pass from Mbappe. Possible chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Oh, good idea. Is this the equaliser? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And good anticipation. Cucurella. On to Pedri. In a decent position. So near, but wide. Can he find the right pass? And Spain regaining possession. Dembele. Pedri. This might be productive. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, threat over for now.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Could be a chance to break. And should have been so much more incisive. Nkunku. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. And teammates around him. Mbappe. And veering in. Magnificent challenge to win it back. The prospect of settling the game. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ferran Torres. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. That's a good-looking pass. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Mbappe. And that... The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Can he put it away? The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Gordon. And he read it well defensively. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, great attacking play. Decides to shoot. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And taking it away. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Declan Rice. And Germany recovering possession well. An alert intervention. Might lead to a chance. Ezzy. Spot on with that tackle. Adeyemi. Takes aim. Huge block. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear in the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. Gordon. Rice with it. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, nicely played. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? Oh, this looks useful. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Woltemade. And showing fine vision. Offside the decision. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Why not try it if you can do it? And just blotting out the danger. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first 40. And back underway here, with England looking to find a route back into the game. And possession lost there. Now space for England out wide. Ezzy. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And take it away. And a clear foul. And England have it back now. And he has options available. And beyond the last defender, offside. Intercepted effortlessly. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, it's on! Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Serge Gnabry. Germany unable to retain possession. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Foden. And he read it well defensively. Oh, useful ball. Surely the equaliser. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. He has teammates around him. Clever defending. Now a decent position. Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. Oh, blocked it! Walker. Phil Foden now. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Good move in the making from Germany. A long way out. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Well, this match ebbing away, and as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, a draw does give them another chance, but surely they need all 3 points here. Can they go and get this winning goal?
On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Anthony Gordon. And Kane prepared to fire. He might be onto something. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And he's broken free. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And there goes the final whistle. A huge point. one we've all... Hello everyone, delighted to be talking to you from one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's France versus Argentina.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Chance to finish. Keeper had it covered. Well, a short corner here. Well, this could really help the cause. On the offensive. Has a go. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Eduardo Camavinga. Dembele on the ball. Kone. Oh, read it really well. Released it nicely. Superbly read and executed. Could be dangerous. Nkunku. Good move in the making from France. Opportunity. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save!
That's an impressive save. No goals yet.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And a good intervention.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Takes the shot! Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly, and did. Kone. Dembele on the ball. Intelligent ball. In position. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Might lead to a chance. And he got to it fairly easily. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And Dembele's given it away. Nice looking move, this. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Lionel Messi could be in here. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And Messi's incisive pass. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mbappe. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Messi looking for the through ball. Well, there it is, the first half. So back underway, the second half begins. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now what can they do from here? Lionel Messi! Alexis McAllister. Can they carve out a chance? Spot on with that tackle. Nkunku. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, it might be. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And room now out on the wing. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. And he read it well defensively. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Kone. Might work out. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, a really good run. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Quadio Kone. Well, that one has promise. France doing well. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, no stopping him. Alvarez. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they level it up? This could square the game. Rifled against the post, but back in play. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, what a dramatic finish. How close was that? They should be able to hold on now with not much longer left.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. Ready to break, perhaps? Can he finish? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. A goal here could settle it. But they took care of the situation defensively. Alvarez. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Struggling to get it away. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, skipping away. Played through by Vlahovic. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
And fired against the crossbar. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, it has been a good start by Juventus. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Vlahovic with a threaded pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And a glance at the Napoli side. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, I don't think it's any exaggeration to say that Weston McKennie would gladly take up just about any position on the pitch. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Top-class defending. Dusan Vlahovic. How did they let that attack come to an end? De Bruyne. De Bruyne threading it through. And offside it is. And support available. Vlahovic. And the ruling is offside here. Noah Lang. It's with McTominay. And losing the ball there. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Yildiz. Went in strongly, decisively. Space for Napoli in the wide position. But nothing comes of it. Lovely weight. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Dusan Vlahovic. Nicely timed tackle. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Dusan Vlahovic. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Noah Lang. Now with Yildiz. Vlahovic. Could pull one back here. Excellent block. Through ball from De Bruyne. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there goes the half-time whistle. And away they go again. Joyous football from Napoli in the first half. What will the second 45 bring us? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. De Bruyne has support. Must be. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. 3 goals without reply. Noah Lang. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the feed from Vlahovic. And tried to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
Politano. Threading it. Oh, what a stop! Now sending it in. Well, no damage done. A very good tackle. Plenty of support here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
I think they could have done better there.
Thuram. Now with Yildiz. Nice looking move, this. Just lost the momentum. Counter-attacking chance. But they took care of the situation defensively. And Napoli might be onto something. Chance here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Getting in there to intercept. Vlahovic. Oh, monster intervention. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Politano. Real chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Throw in then for Napoli.
Well, these Juve fans have seen enough. There's no way back for them now. They've been really poor today.
Good vision from Vlahovic. Can Thuram put it away? Oh, terrific goal. How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Politano. And he's driving his team forward. What a commitment to defending. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Fancies it. Oh, incredible save, and he's snuffed out any sign of danger. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, spot on with that challenge. Able to skip past his man. Oh, fearless.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And very shortly. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Untidy in possession. Dominguez. Incisive pass. Oh, great block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Dybala. And foul it is then. Now opening things up. It might be there for El Shaarawy. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Will it go in? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And showing fine vision. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Leon Bailey. And it's a quality pass. Splendidly cut out.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Able to get a body in the way. Bit sloppy there. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. And Castro has it now. And taking it away. Good situation for Dybala. A fine reading of the situation. The verdict is offside here. Ferguson. And Roma with the ball once more. Might lead to a chance. And striking the bar.
Well, he went for height, but he's just got that slightly wrong. A bit unlucky, really.
Ciro Immobile. Good visualization and execution. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Ferguson. And playing it through. Dybala. And a clever piece of defending. Is it going to be? Stunning piece of defending. Fully committed. Opportunity. Oh, quick thinking to win it back. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And Castro has it now. Roma recovering possession well. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Dybala. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. High pressing and good high pressing. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move. Just couldn't quite cap it off.
And possession changing hands. It's a neat move. He's in behind. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Determined defending. Incisive pass. Still doable. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Now what can they do from here? And easily intercepted. Trying to connect. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, that took confidence. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And veering in. Opportunity here. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Orsolini. Waited well. And beyond the last defender, offside. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he convert? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Castro. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Castro with it. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Good-looking pass. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
Ferguson. Oh, chance perhaps. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams will be dashed?
Well, I can't...
There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. A mark... Tension. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator.
Can he finish it here?
And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Stopped a certain goal. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Real chance. Determined defending. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence.
Great opportunity here.
An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Moise Keane. It's with Robin Gosens. Trying to tee it up. And the chance slips away. Kostic. Can they nudge in front? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And Yildiz there to mop up. And look at this. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. This looks interesting. Well, read that magnificently.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
To eat into the lead. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Cambiaso. Weston McKennie. Kostic. Oh, danger here. And a timely intervention. That's a good-looking pass. And well positioned to clear.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Fine build-up play. Spot on with that tackle. Trying to connect. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Albert Gudmundsson. Mandragora. Gudmundsson. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ikoma Loisopenda. And that is offside. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So, the whistle then. We're up the... So, the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. And a brisk run. And to reduce the deficit. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Christian Kouame. The Bianconeri have given it away. Kenan Yildiz. And it's a quality pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Rolando Mandragora. Well, there to intercept. Thoughtful play. And somehow kept out by De Gea. Let's see about the delivery. Christian Kouame. Well, we're into the final half hour. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. That's a good-looking ball. And the chance slips away. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Can he deliver? And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Gudmundsson. Flowing here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And into the last 20 minutes. Keane. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Kostic! Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Just straying offside. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Opportunity. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Zegrova. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Albert Gudmundsson. Wonderfully weighted pass. Kostic! He's blocked it!
That really was a good bit of defending there.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And foul it is then. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And a glance at the Napoli side. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
A big moment here, Derek.
Decent idea. Ferguson. Here's Cristante. Plenty of support here. Oh, it might be! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Matteo Politano. Really nice ball. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Delivering it. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Dybala. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the goalkeeper under no pressure. Running with confidence, but timely defending when it mattered. Ferguson. Incisive pass. Might finish. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Lang. Lobotka. Oh, great attacking play. Deftly defended.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Confident play from Dybala. That's a useful cross. And they're not out of the woods. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. De Bruyne. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Brian Cristante. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Interesting pass. El Shaarawy! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. How can he take them on and beat them? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Sadio Kone. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Brian Cristante. Chance for Dybala. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. To level matters. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Really getting stuck in. Oh, this looks useful. It's there for him. Oh, that's great defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Bailey. It's a neat move. This to get them in front. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Intelligent defending. Ferguson. Good-looking move. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Takes it on, and that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Oh, terrific save. Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Now sending it in. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And threading it through. And he's in an offside position. A potential danger here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Decent idea. Tremendous interception.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. This could be the equaliser. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Underway again. We can't complain about a lack of entertainment. 3-3. Well, out of play it went in the end. Noah Lang. And the Parthenope showing good width. But nothing comes of it. Bailey. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Might do damage on the break. And he's made headway. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Disappointing pass. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Surely the equaliser. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Effective challenge. Stanislav Lobotka. Opportunity. And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
El Shaarawy. Now opening things up. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Noah Lang. And Rahmani has it. Good visualisation and execution. But into the keeper's gloves. El Shaarawy. And so that is that, the end of the story, and a point apiece. very shortly. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Chance to shoot! And taken cleanly by the keeper. Mandragora. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Keane. Committed challenge. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Not to like about that pass. Couldn't keep it. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, we're certainly huge admirers of Federico Bernardeschi, and Stuart, what role might he play in this game?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Intercepted effortlessly. In a decent position. It's there for him. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Albert Gudmundsson. Christian Kouame. Might go ahead. Oh, that's super defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Nicola Moro. Dominguez. Pongracic. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Nicely constructed. Immobile. Fancies it. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Christian Kouame. Well read to put an end to that attack. Dominguez. Immobile now. Pongracic. And a clever piece of defending. Nicola Moro. Freuler in possession. Might lead to a chance. Rolando Mandragora. Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Oh, left his man behind here. Must take the lead here. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. That is that for the first half. And away they go again into the second half. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Oh, how about that for a tackle? Played over. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Federico Bernardeschi. Intelligent defending. Albert Gudmundsson. Super pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. It's a weighted pass. Immobile! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, this could really help the cause. To put them in front. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Dodo. Gudmundsson. Nicola Moro. Well, he's certainly not alone. But quick thinking defensively. Gudmundsson. Manor Solomon. Mandragora. Can he score? Oh, terrific save! Playing it in. Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Will it go in? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Gudmundsson. Good ball over the top. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, that reaction says it all. He's pulled off a great challenge there.
Oh, the post denied him. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Remo Freuler. Flag raised for offside. And intercepted it. Decent chance. Oh, an incredible block. Well, a very easy offside decision to make. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Will there be late excitement? Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Remo Freuler. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, what a superb save! And still it is level.
Well, of course he should have scored, but take nothing away from the keeper. It's a top-class save.
And the cross into the middle. And quick thinking defensively.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield.
Can he finish it here?
Oh, great save! Who can he pick out? Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Openda threads it nicely. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. De Bruyne with options. And a fine tackle. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, it might be. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Kostic. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, that was well read.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, this looks useful. Dangerous ball. Oh, that's how to defend. Ikoma Luis Openda. A real opening now. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Now a decent position. Chance to finish. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well-timed tackle. Oh, that's brilliant play. Can they set up a chance? And a chance for the lead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And just like that, broken up.
Really good defending there.
And teammates around him. It could be for De Bruyne. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, moving it nicely. A very good tackle. De Bruyne. Politano. Yildiz. Juventus, the old lady. They know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And slipped through beautifully. Can they do it? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And away they go again. The second half underway. It's Napoli with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. De Bruyne. De Bruyne threading it through. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Openda. Well, nicely cut out. Noah Lang. Really vital interception here. Oh yes, what a pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Possession one. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. De Bruyne! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Real chance. And that goes down as a terrific stop. But maybe if they'd passed the ball, they'd have been onto something.
The keeper's done everything he can to keep his side in this one.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And he's made headway. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. This looks more than decent. Ikoma Luis Openda. Perfect tackle. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Interesting pass. And the defensive intervention there. Lang. This to get them in front. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Off the crossbar and behind for a goal kick, Stuart.
Well, he's so unlucky here. Really nice technique. He hasn't blasted it, just tried to place it. Probably deserved a goal there.
Smart defending. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Through ball from De Bruyne. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, this could really help the cause. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Excellent vision. In behind. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Been building all week. And welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, nothing to split the sides last time they met, and with such a short campaign, neither can afford to drop points again today. Hopefully we get a winner for the neutrals, though.
And he's hit it with authority! And the keeper getting across to stop it. Who's going to get on the end of it? The attack ended disappointingly. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Ciro Immobile. Clever defending. Nicola Moro. Ciro Immobile. Beautifully weighted ball. Still trying to make something happen. Did a good job of cutting it out. Nicola Moro. Real chance. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
El Shaarawy. Determined defending. Can he finish? Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. El Shaarawy. And he did well to cut it out. Dominguez. Must be. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, they fancy a short one. Very effective pass. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Throw in then to Roma. Brian Cristante. El Shaarawy has it. Dybala, the delivery, and the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Bernardeschi, and he read it well. Plenty of support here. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Nicola Moro. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
And now Castro. Ciro Immobile. Couldn't keep it. El Shaarawy. Well, they've given him too much space. It's going to be a Roma throw. Oh, this looks useful. And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. And he takes it away. Well, good idea. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. That's a good-looking pass. What a save! And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Here's Castro. Effective challenge. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. And now Castro. And good anticipation. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, the threat could be there. Well, no luck keeping possession. Immobile. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Attack looks promising. Oh, it might be. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And the right place to cut out the pass. That's a good-looking ball. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Dybala. Nicola Moro. And showing fine vision. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? 20 minutes to go. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And striking it. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Ferguson, shaping to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Genuine chance. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Remo Freuler. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And there to intervene.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Ferguson. Will it be? In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Dybala, that was untidy. Outdoing his opponent. And a clever piece of defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, fine stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not troubling the keeper. Dybala. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. One minute of stoppage time has been added on and collected with considerable ease. And there we have it, full time in this game and 3 huge points picked up. cause. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It is Juventus facing Fiorentina.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Nicely timed tackle. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
An alert piece of defending. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
He's in behind. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Mandragora. And space available inside. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Might work out. And the ruling is offside here. Albert Gudmundsson. Incisive ball. And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Lamptey. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Yildiz. Good-looking pass. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. And credit due, a good intervention. And a throw-in. Closing down. And threading it through. Could be in. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Ikoma Loisopenda. And they have possession again. Good angle for the cross. Must take the lead here. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
So over the byline and a goal kick here. Not a bad pass it was. Slight miscue in the final third. Mandragora. And he has options available. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that was well read. Well, there it is. Fiorentina have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Rolando Mandragora. Can he put it away? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And the whistle is... The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Oh, good vision there. Oh, great attacking play. And an opening. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. Will it be? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
An alert intervention. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity here. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Mandragora. Dodo. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Weston McKennie. And possibilities here. Offside by quite a lot. Albert Gudmundsson. And it's a quality pass. Brilliant save. Openda. Oh, good idea. Kostic through on goal. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Rolando Mandragora. Attack looks promising. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Plenty of support here. Openda. Can they deliver here? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And striking it. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Kostic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they square this match? But nothing comes of it. Kenan Yildiz. He has teammates around him. This could be the equaliser. Trying to open up the defence. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen...
Oh, look out, chance here.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. That's a good-looking ball. Perhaps now... Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent, but was able to do his job defensively in the end. Lang. It's with Dybala. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Ferguson. Decent pass. Oh, that is a penalty! But that is all, no card.
He certainly got off lightly there.
In it goes, coolly converted. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And it's opening up. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Nice looking move, this. Keeper had it covered. Paulo Dybala with the corner. And still dangerous. And goes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. And it's whipped in early. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Fantastic ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Ferguson. Excellent run in possession. Could pull one back here. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Chance to finish. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Oh, superb skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Can he do it? Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today.
Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Teammates available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Lobotka. Threads it nicely. And De Bruyne is in here. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. And with that, the first half. So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter. El Shaarawy. Decent idea, and a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kevin De Bruyne. And quick thinking defensively. And an opening! And putting his body on the line. Chance was building.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Oh, good idea. Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, denied by the post. Oh, sloppy passing. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Politano. Such an ambitious run. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, what a save! Playing it in. Could be a chance to break. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Stanislav Lobotka. Given away by Napoli. Chance here. Oh, fine attempt, but denied by the bar.
Well, he thought that was in, and I have to say, so did I. It was a really good effort.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Now what can they do from here? Well, the threat could be there. Has a go. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, he keeps going, but the danger averted for now. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, superb tackle.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. And in with a real chance. Noah Lang. Good-looking pass. Can he finish? And a throw-in for Roma. El Shaarawy. It's with Dybala. Can they set up a chance? Really good build-up, but no end product. Sloppy in possession from Napoli. Now, who can he play it to? Given away by Napoli. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. In position now. Full time then, and another terrific result for them in this. Who will rise to... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Wonderful block. Keane. Pongracic. Gives it a go. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. And there's the delivery. Oh, looked rushed there. Great defending. To put them in front. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Good idea. High quality defending. Remo Freuler. Well, the attack looks promising. But really sticking to the task defensively. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. And a timely intervention. Delightful pass. What a vital intervention. Well, there to intercept. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
And the shot. Determined defending. Gudmundsson. And a lot to like about this attack. Moise Keane. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Castro with it. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Gives it a go. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Moise Keane. Decent looking ball. And a textbook interception. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Well, this could really help the cause. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Dodo. Gudmundsson. Can they jump in front? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Rolando Mandragora. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Will it happen for them? Is this the equaliser? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Mandragora. Good movement. Skipping away. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Here's Castro. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Mandragora. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And credit due, a good intervention. Rolando Mandragora. Solomon. This might be productive. And you don't want to be conceding there. Well, evidence of what he's been working on in training this week. So near.
Well, he's got great technique, but on that occasion, it's just a fraction too high.
Promising pass. And quick thinking defensively. Albert Gudmundsson. And moving it forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Dominguez. So out for a throw-in. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Dominguez. Immobile now. Mandragora. Take it away. Dominguez. Manor Solomon. And played the pass well.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Options in the middle. And firing it. And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played, the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
Could we see some late drama here? But nothing comes of it. Nicola Moro. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Will it go in? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Can they square this match? And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?